Welcome back, everyone. So, yesterday we did a lot of the errands and stuff that were left over on my list of things to do, and today we're gonna do some more of the side quests, because I've got them building up. We might as well do a bit of hunting while I'm out and about, because basically I really need my arrow and quiver upgrades, as well as resource and other pouch upgrades before it gets too far in the game that I'm finding it difficult. Because right now, if I'm mid-fight, I'm having to reload my ammo pouch like 4 times. So I really need to focus on upgrading that stuff before I continue with the main story. Yeah. So basically we'll get into all of that today. We had finished off yesterday by finally getting the, I think it's called Cauldron Iota. Let me have a look at that. Yeah, Cauldron Iota. So I finally found another cauldron after what seems like forever. But yeah, now we don't have to worry about overriding as many animals. We can just do it and we'll be able to do it no problem at all. I love that we can set the things to aggressive now, or defensive. We can override Ravagers now, which is awesome because they were fucking annoying to deal with. Also, so I'll just go into my settings real quick and show off what difficulty I'm on. I'm on hard difficulty, which is the second highest. The highest is very hard, and then it goes back to story mode. So yeah, no ultra hard anymore. Come here, kitty, 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 kitty. We'll just kill all of these around for some extra shards and resources. Oh! How did you see me? That was uncalled for.
Stop looking already.
Come here then if you're gonna look at me. Nah, it's too difficult to get around there because that Ravager's going around all different places. Alright, let's look at side quests. So we've done pretty much all of the errands we can. Jobs, we've still got a Widemore override to do actually, so let's go and do that while we're close by. Now that we've got Tear Blast arrows, we can actually get that. We'll just save quickly.
Shouldn't use frost on it.
And of course they're Apex Widemores. There's like no cover here either, which is fan-diddly-tastic. I'm gonna have to lure one over. It needs to open its mouth though so I can blow its tusk off. Which is going to be very irritating to try and do. I just need your tusk, sir. Right, I don't think he has any tusks left in him. Can you guys, like, come out of there, please? Alright, I'm out of here. Whew. That was spicy, but we got there. How do you still see me? Are you fucking serious? What killed me just then? that game. And I'm back here. Lovely. I should have just fast traveled. Would have been a cleaner way of doing it. Alright, fuck that noise. I'm going back to here. I've got my wide more override. I'm not taking any chances with trying to get there on foot. Thank you. I'll take the coward's way out and just fast travel out of there. Alright. Let's go get the Widemore upgrade. I don't think I have any other upgrades that I need to get parts for from memory. Wait, what? Did I go in the wrong way? Ah, here we are. Alright. Plow horn. I feel like I don't really need that upgrade because when do we ever come across a plow horn? Same with the rollerback upgrade. So create a job for the Snapmore nerve. But I don't think we need these two because I haven't seen them around the place at all. Are they even on the map? Like Ploughorn and Rollerback locations? Not that I've ever seen. Anyway, let's get back onto the side quests. Some abandoned job on that one. So, J feathers, Shellwalker lightning gun. I don't think I even have those bows. Light arrow quiver and firestorm warrior bow. Ah, firestorm warrior bow is this one. So I do need the firestorm warrior bow, but not necessarily the light quiver. So we'll remove this one. And then we'll just get this one. Because of course it's the one that's more annoying to get. Where the hell do I find shell walkers though? I've not seen shell walkers out in like the wild. Oh yeah, there's a survey drone site down here. I forgot about that. Let's go and do this one while I'm here. Oh, are you fucking serious? I don't have any fast travel packs left. Can I craft more in here?
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
In other words, they wanted private accommodations so they could bang. Because they're lovey-dovey. I like how you can hear Erin playing Concrete Beach Party. Oh, that's cute.
Chocolate frosting. Sounds like a ration every soldier should have.
Chocolate frosting. Oh, that's cute. I love that this guy is Charles from Red Dead 2's voice actor. It really suits the character to have a gruff sounding but gentle at the same time voice.
You look like you've been busy.
As do you.
I should head out.
On the wings of the 10.
I thought we'd have more conversation there, but apparently not.
Aloy, you're back. Is something on your mind?
Maybe. It's about the Tenakth rebels. And the Oseram.
Really? Well, that doesn't sound good. Let me know how I can help.
Ooh, hello.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech. And they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great!
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chainscrape. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim, see what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that.
That was worthwhile. I fucking love that Oseram outfit on her though.
Oh, and I'll let you know if I find out anything more about the Sons of Prometheus.
Same here.
Looks like you've been busy.
Nothing to
I've
say.
gotta go. Don't burn the place down.
I won't. No promises for Aaron, though.
Alright, nothing new. I forget what's down there. Oh yeah, Beta's down here.
Something? Hey, you got a second?
I suppose.
I almost completely forgot about Beta, to be honest.
So have you been able to make use of your expertise?
I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study.
And? Any insights?
It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still.
Okay, well... keep at it, I guess.
It's so weird seeing them in the same room, because you know, like, twins exist in the world. And, like, it's not that odd to see two people looking the same, because we're used to twins in real life. But clone twins? And we're so used to seeing just Aloy that it's trippy suddenly having a second Aloy that we can actually talk to.
So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so. It's time for me to go. I'll check on you later.
Yeah, sure.
I hope she gets to come along with us at some point and actually, like, see the world properly.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
Alright. Let's do this one first. It's not too horribly far away.
The snow's coming down heavy.
Alright, let's make our way. Any animals we see along the way we will be dealing with so we can get upgrades. Only if they come along my path. I'm not going to go out of my way to find them. Oh. Wait, what word did that say? Oh, hello.
Stay vigilant. Hi! Whoa! Come on, there's movement. Could be enemy recon. Let's give it up. Am I the only one who saw that?
Get a grip, would you?
You think we're clear?
Guess it's a false alarm.
There's only a couple of
Did anybody
them.
else see something?
Another false alarm. Let's hope it was nothing. Stay sharp. Why are my feet always cold?
Why are my feet always cold? Oh, I love that.
Hit that from the side!
Oh, the Charger's actually not part of their group. Huh. I thought the Charger was one of theirs. Oh, where are you?
Damn machine!
They're too busy focusing on the Charger. They've got so much armor.
Fight!
Which direction did she go? For Regala!
Oh, do I seriously not have any health?
I'm empty.
Okay, that was a bit spicy. Didn't expect to not have any health. Oh, that missed. Ay, 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 ay. Where's health if you, when you need it? This is so pretty, this area. Where the fuck is all the health though? Like, come on.
Could freeze the machine.
I'm not after confrontation.
I think that's one of the Atari robots. What's it doing here?
Oh god, oh god. Oh. I hate scroungers and burrowers. Yeah, come here.
Cold as a glacier.
Alright, I really need to find some health. Like, Jesus Christ.
I'll grab this now.
Alright. I can fix the land gods now, can't I? I thought I could at least. Maybe not. I thought I had the thing I needed to get them up and going.
Can't override leap lashers now. But how to catch one?
I kinda do want to try out the new overrides. Come here. There we go. No, you fucking don't. Oh god.
Pain subsided.
That is so cool though. Right, that works out well.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Do I have a mount? Oh, I do have a mount. What am I doing walking around the place?
off this thing and walk.
I'm back at this place.
Watch your step.
At least I'm trying to help.
How? By
From
making
one
yourself
hunter to
kosher.
another. By learning to hunt, so I can defend our home, our people. Why should it matter if I learn?
Alrighty. Both of these I never use. Shell Walker lightning gun again? Really? My god.
From a Karja.
Because they're all poisonous weeds! Mark my words, girl. One day you'll see how Outlanders have nothing to offer but misery. Then you'll realize what a fool you've made of yourself.
What do you know? You're just a bitter old root.
Wow.
Careful, Outlander.
It is an honor to be in your presence, Huntress.
Alright. Dig into my stash here. And then we'll go out and see what this mission is.
Sunshine
There are
upon you.
people in need. I could use your help.
What do you need?
A squad of Tanakas holed up in the cave to the south. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm headed there to offer help. But with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you come with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
Isn't there someone in Plainsong who can go with you?
Not with Tanakh rebels prowling our borders. No one wants to get involved.
I'll do what I can.
Good. I'm headed to their camp now. Please, follow.
Why are you willing to help these Tanakhs if other Utaru won't?
I've dealt with the Tanakh before.
You really
I
think
don't
they'll
fear
take
them.
an offer of help as an insult?
Tanakh are by nature unpredictable. Anything is possible.
It's cool to see how the Utaru and the Tanakh get along together. Because they obviously live in the same space, they know about each other, they know about each other's customs, but they rarely interact unless
The squad is
the
camped
other tribe
inside.
needs help.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help. If you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
Yeah, I want to know about
What does it mean
him.
to be a veteran?
I was born Tanakh, but offered to Yutaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Yutaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time,
Oh, the look on her
this tribute
face
grew into
there
an
is so
exchange of
pretty.
people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Yutaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
That's really interesting. So I was literally just saying that, like, they keep to themselves, but they don't really want to interact with each other unless they absolutely need to or help out the other tribe. And that's like exactly what he just said, is that he was born Tanakh and to keep peace between the tribes, he was made into an Otaru. That's so interesting.
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
but it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the rout.
The rout?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Ooh, we've got two companions for this one. We don't normally have two companions for a mission. It's usually just the one.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
Say so you say one more time, woman.
Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
I hate getting wet.
Oh.
Tough as a ravager, this one.
I heard that.
Oh, I like this little banter. It's cute. I like how we're actually all swimming together and that we're all leaving little trails in the water. That's so cool.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Alright, what do we got? Burrower. Burrower.
Use fire against it.
Flint Hawk. Flint Hawk. And Burrower. It's only 3 Burrowers and 2 Glint Hawks. That's easy. Oh my god, you almost pushed me into the view of that. Oh god, I don't even have any ammo. I thought I did. Why am I like this? Alright, that was messy, but we got there.
Had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
Aww. It's cute, the little banter that's going on between them. It's like young blood wanting to fiercely prove that they're worth their weight in the tribe, and then veteran being like, you prove yourself by protecting the tribe, not forging forward without reckless abandon. You know?
I'll be fine. I'm Sephora, a evil squad. I feel no pain.
That worked.
Now that was a fight. Reminds me of my younger squad years.
You mean before you became a thief, spitter, and plainsong? I'll never understand why veterans agree to do it. I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I've climbed this tower before. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Wow! Oh, I love that.
Okay, gotta find a way into the ruins.
I like how Aloy said I've already been into these ruins. I'll go and get them. I wonder whether she would have said anything different had I have not already explored this place.
Looks like some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up. I'll save the extra stock for later. Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there?
I just check whether anything's in these caches. I know there's some on the top level. It has been a hot minute since I've done this.
There we go.
Oh, I don't need that. I can just grab it. I forgot. Feels very much like Uncharted right now. There we go. And then down here. We can go into here. Oh, I've already gotten the loot boxes in here. Claw Strider. Razor tail. That's interesting. Why is the music so suspenseful for no reason? Right. Do. There we go. Will the stuff still be here considering I got it last time?
Must have missed the supplies.
Yeah.
No cash. It must be higher up.
Oh! I didn't see that before. There we go.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second.
Aloy, you're literally a kid yourself. You're 20.
Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch up to them.
Come here. Wait, what? Where's the...
Oh, there's Jax and Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
Action time! I've got no fucking ammo, that's why. Oh god.
It's done.
Whew.
I better check on Jackson Sakura. Maybe they said enough.
Well, that was all over the place. Alright, let me check around the area. I'm glad I brought that charger with me. We good?
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
So that's why... I was like, why would you need medicinal supplies and stuff? Oh, I feel so bad for them, like, they're just trying to complete their initiation trials and then shit hits the fan and now the sister's brother is looking at a death sentence for something he didn't mean to do.
He's weighing down. But that doesn't mean I am.
How am I supposed to tell them when I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, We're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The Chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No!
Oh, the music.
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tanakh can stop me.
They will be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Oh, that was sweet. That was really sweet. Face paint unlocked. Tanakh the Vindicator. Yeah, I haven't done many of the rebel outposts. Let's do some of them actually. Oh god, it's all the way down there. You know. We won't bother doing that one until we're down there. Do the easy ones first. Oh god, that one's even further away. What the fuck? It's a level 40. They're all really far away. What the fuck? I haven't done these ones yet. Let's go and do some ruins. Or maybe it's because they were... yeah, it's because they had, metal flowers in the way of them. I haven't found a single other salvage camp. I don't know where to find them. Alright. See, Drowned Hopes I still can't do because I don't have the frickin' rebreather. Um... I feel like that's just a cave going under there and the exit's there, that's what that is. We haven't explored many unknowns in this playthrough yet, so what I might do is I'll take us down here. We'll go and explore some unknown areas. See what's up. What? Can I not go through there? Come on. Get around the trees, please. Oh my god, why is there so much shit around?
Here we go.
I don't want it. Oh, I can't even do anything because I'm in battle. Alright. Out of that mess. Let's see what's up here. Oh god, this is such a high up rock place. Alright, not that far away now. Oh, we're back here.
More of those strange vines. Must be somewhere I can get rid of those vines. But how?
Was that all that was? Are you fucking serious? Alright.
I guess Hephaestus was busy making hunter-killers.
Alright. Off we go. Oh god. I didn't mean to jump into your area here. Sorry.
My focus might show me more. Pry this green shine off carefully. There's some green shine residue here. Looks like there's a trail of it I can follow.
Hmm.
A dead Oseram. And some equipment around that pool. Were they mining for greenshine underwater?
Oh yeah, I've tried this one already.
I guess these Oseram are trying to scrape up every last piece of these crystals down there.
Woo! That was close.
Oh, it's a watery grave. What a waste.
Couple extra pieces of green shine never hurt anyone. I wasn't able to get down there to retrieve it before because I didn't know about the like fast swim option. Wait, have I already read that text data point? I can't remember. To-do list, scan glyphs, scroll, a waterlogged parchment with barely legible glyphs. What can I do with green shine? Sell it to scrap brain carja nobles and douse my forge with ale. Make a strike set, sell it to scrap brain carja nobles and douse my forge with ale. Buy a new hammer? No, 1,000 hammers. Then douse my forge with ale. Get some boar meat, all the boar meat. Eat and douse my forge with ale. Ask Wargriff out. He likes shiny things. We'll probably need an ale first. Aw, he was gay. I mean, I presume he was gay. Wargriff sounds like a, male name. Oh, they've never had a problem with characters being gay in this game anyway. We saw 1 or 2 characters that were gay in Zero Dawn. We're having a moment where I needed to do the thing. Come on. I'm gonna have to go by foot. Yeah, I'm still on the right trail. We'll pick up this these two unknowns along the way. I think what my plan of attack from now on will be is I'll do like the side quests and the main quest and whatever, and as we go like the waypoint, whatever's sort of sprouting off the waypoint, like points of interest like unknowns or whatever, I'll do while I'm going in that direction. Alright.
An outpost. Guess this marks the start of lowland territory. I could resupply before moving on.
Hair like blood. You must be the champion. Please, a word. Your actions are known across the lowlands, Easton. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind in these parts. I should probably tell you. If you travel to the coast southwest of here, you might run across a cauldron hidden in the jungle. I'd stay away from it if I were you. It looks dead and overgrown, but where there's a cauldron, there's usually some dangerous machines.
Thanks for the heads up.
Another cauldron.
That cauldron might have machine overrides.
Cauldron chi.
I should check it out when I can.
You can rest your feet and blade.
Hikaru knew Regala would come. Her pride was her defeat.
Ooh, there's a supply crate there.
Stuff for the stash.
Ooh. Bang. It's so pretty. The water is so beautiful. Oh my god. These environments are just so incredibly detailed.
There's Fall's Edge. Decca should be waiting for me in there.
Oh my god. Look at this! These environments are so fucking incredible.
Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade.
This looks like a fucking pirate colony. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Remember the 10. Don't mind her.
Welcome, warriors. You can rest your feet and wait. You should try it with your...
An honor, champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill from my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers. Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
South of here, towards the coast. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
This place is so interesting.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Oroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Decca, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Oroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
I really like Deca. She gon' die. I feel.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is...
If you like a character too much, it means they're gonna die.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, or okay?
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Aloy's just like, I'm done with your shit. It's so hard to navigate. How the fuck do I get up there?
At least try. You saved the colony. Made Regala
Alright, what's wrong?
Oh, it was just my stash that was up there. Alright. Oh wow, it's on the edge of a fucking waterfall. That's so pretty. That's so pretty. Oh god. Oh god. They literally couldn't have done a better job with the visuals in this game if they tried. Jesus Christ.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's. I'm going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
Someone! You're on target!
Oh, that's fucking cool! In the back! Where are you? Gotta get used to using that jump off technique. Come down here. You're getting all stuck in the fucking way.
The rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Oroke.
I've got to get better at doing that slide and jump off technique on the enemies' heads. It looks so fucking cool, and I wish I could just be a bit more accurate in doing it so it'd look even better. But I guess I can't be too picky about it because it is a difficult thing to remember to do in the first place.
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Oh, and we're not even doing any
this
banter
way.
or talking. Things are tense.
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there,
wow.
as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Oh god. Oh god, he like morphed through me. Where are we going? Oh god, they're clipping through the thing really weirdly. I like how you can physically see them climbing along with you. It's not like a cutscene.
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Of course there's a fucking behemoth.
Runs through Falls Edge. The village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Alright, I definitely need to...
Grab your gear. We march on Falls Edge.
Guess it's fine. No apologizing for being careful, though.
Alright, let me get as much of this organized as I can. critical boost for the behemoth. Fuck! I forget how strong behemoths are. Alright, another critical boost. Out of stamina. Alright, I need some higher ground. Okay. I haven't fought a behemoth in God knows how long. It's been at least 6 months since I've fought a behemoth.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
One of the 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
Okay, just fuck me apparently. I am on hard difficulty, I've got to remember that.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the Ten. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
Combo! You led them right through him.
Alright, critical boost. Fuck!
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the Ten. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Do they even know what a behemoth is?
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge. Under attack! Combo! You led them right through it.
Alright.
Much better.
Could you fuck off for 3 seconds? Are you fucking serious? Of course I don't have any stuff left, do I? Are you serious? Oh my god. This is fucking tough.
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
This is really fucking tough.
If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
I need to think about it more strategically. I know the behemoths have the shot coils on the back of them, but my shot coil arrow is so inaccurate that I feel it won't do anything. Actually,
Fire ammo on me.
Give me the latest.
see, it's got a chill canister on it, but
Gotta shoot the right ammo to set that off.
Any sign of the enemy?
yes. And I'm still in cover, so we're good.
Build up my stamina.
Are you serious? How the fuck am I not able to do this?
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
One of the 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
There's just too many things going on with all the other people there as well. Like, I'm not able to get a break. If it was just the behemoth, it'd be alright, but I've got all the other Tanakh, then the other Tanakh take my health down by so much so quickly.
We march on Fall's Edge.
Hey, stay alert.
I need to try and take these guys out before I do anything to that behemoth, really. Because I'm just not gonna be able to. I'm just not gonna be able to do anything with them there. If they keep attacking me while I'm trying to focus on the behemoth, it's just not gonna work.
Some are thinking of desertion. I'll gut them if I find out who. What's that?
Come down here. Come on. Are you really not gonna hop down?
There!
There we go. Or not.
I'm sure there was something. Seems I was wrong.
Just take it down like that. I think they've got armor on. Alright. That's better. Now I've only got one of them to worry about. One of the Tanakh to worry about. Oh my god, leave me alone for 3 seconds. Oh my god. Okay. Now I just need to kill this fucker up here.
We did it.
Oh my god, that took enough tries. Like I said, we got there. I just needed to figure out what strategy was best. Now to grab all the loot, because I desperately need a restock after that bullshit. Just enough action to give me a challenge, but not make me want to bloody rage quit. I think that was the better tactic I used at the end, definitely, where I sorted all of the human guards out before trying to deal with the behemoth. I'll have to remember that for next time I deal with something like that. Because they were just constantly, like, getting in the way of me being able to kill that behemoth nicely. Because they had the ranged weapons I had to deal with. Alright. I think we're all done here. I won't worry about a small supply crate. Oh, hello. We've got cache behind here. Oh my god, there was a fucking gun here all that time. That would have helped, but I didn't know the area was this big that I was allowed to go in. Oh well, just proves how good at the game I am, I guess, if I can do it without any other assistance. Alright. Let's get back.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on, let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess
He's gonna die, isn't he?
Too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
Whew. That was a fight and a half, but we got there. And now on my way back it's going to give me all the medical supplies, of course. Not during or before the battle. Oh my god, watches! That's the first time we've seen a watcher this whole playthrough so far. Did I hear someone? Yeah, I did hear someone. Oh, it's Cavo and it's Cavo and Decker. Not Decker, Cavo and the tribe leader. Oh fuck. No, 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 no. I saw that. No way am I dealing with stalkers after just dealing with a behemoth, thank you. Alright, I literally don't have any chill water.
Heroes
Strike
champion.
true as the 10. I'm watching you. You burned our trust. You're walking tall. Gold on.
Three leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Oroke...
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Aww.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Oh, that was sweet. Alright, I am gonna plant Aloy here for a second for us to look out on this gorgeous view. Ooh! Shield wires can be fired from certain trip casters to generate an energy shield between 2 points. The shield will block all projectiles or explosions, but cannot stop physical attacks. If the shield absorbs too much damage, either from you or your enemies, it will explode. That's interesting. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom while we have this little reprieve, and then we'll get back onto it. Alright. Let's get on to some more side quests. So, do we have anything around the area? We have a lot of shit in this area. Alright. Let's finish off this area since there's so much around here. So let's go here.
We walk in strength.
Alright. So there's a thing up here. I'm hoping we eventually actually get some more interesting stuff with these unknowns.
Here they come.
Wait, what? Oh, that's not my problem. They're all the way down there. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. I need to get up on that bridge. There we go. What is this?
Not much I can do about those vines for now.
Acid bristleback. So the only reason to come up there was for that frickin' metal flower. And there's a shelter here too. But I don't need that. There's another unknown over here. The environment is so dense, it's incredible. Really makes you feel like you're getting lost in the environment instead of it just being wide open plains like it was in Zero Dawn. The climbing in Forbidden West is more immersive, with it being like actual crags and crackles that are in the face of the mountain instead of it being like pipes and shit that are sticking out of the mountain like in Zero Dawn. But yeah, it's not exactly a more easy way of getting up the mountains than it was in Zero Dawn. It looks cooler, but it's a lot more effort in terms of having to direct Aloy up the hill more, because you've got all these little craggles and a bajillion different ways you can get up it.
You're gliding.
Here we are. I kind of hate that these unknown things seem like they're super important and then they turn out to be like just a valuable loot crate. It's like, really? I went to all that effort to go out of my way just to get a loot crate? It's kind of annoying, but oh well, there's nothing you can do about it. Alright. There's an unknown rebel camp just down here. Shall go and see to that. Oh, I do have a mount. I was just about to say. Be a lot quicker to get around with a mount. Even though it's on a craggly surface, which mounts do not do too well on.
What is that?
Oh, hello. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Artillery fire!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are the other fuckers? Wait, where'd she go? I'm gonna have to fucking climb up there, aren't I? I like the fact that they have these random encounters with the rebels you can come across. Makes the world feel way more immersive. And it makes the rebels feel way more dangerous as well as enemies. Where are you, you fuck?
Lost the outlet.
Well, that certainly spiced things up. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a fucking booby trap. I mean, I know in Zero Dawn you kind of had the same thing where you could happen upon like a cell of Eclipse Eclipse agents, but it feels more dangerous with the rebels.
Maybe then the rest will retreat.
It feels way more dangerous with the rebels because they're so much harder. Like, they've got way better armor than the Eclipse ever did. They've got way more machines to worry about that we never had to worry about with Eclipse as well. Like, the Eclipse never rode machines or anything. We just had to worry about killing them separately. They weren't like riding them like these Eclipse are. These rebels are, sorry, not Eclipse.
Looks of that armor, that soldier's the one in charge.
I think we found all we're gonna find. Back to it then.
I'd cut Hikaru's throat myself if given half a chance.
Alright. Come here, big guy.
How'd you get here?
Great shot!
Over here!
I thought you were meant to flee. Oh!
Show her your strength!
You were meant to flee when I fucking killed him. Excuse me? I guess if they spot you during the act, then it won't happen.
I need to take out the leader.
Boop, boop, boop. Is that a tremor tusk? It is, it's a fucking tremor tusk.
Fire against that.
It's a wild tremor tusk. If I can override that bristleback, that'd be my best bet. I don't know whether I can override an already overridden animal, but I'm gonna try. No, I can't.
Invader!
The rebels are digging up Deathbringers.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What type are you? Fire.
I can keep going.
Good shot! She's here! Hit her! I'm coming for you!
No, fuck!
charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Hey, over there.
It's the Huntress!
Whoa.
Keep it together.
I need this.
Alright. Let's see whether my stealth abilities belie my skill level or whether I can redeem myself a bit here.
Can you hear me? I'll go easy on you if you show yourself.
Alright, let's get some stones ready.
Here you are!
Get over there!
Can I not be fighting in a corner, please? Alright. Do.
You're mine this time.
Easy.
Got you in my sights!
There! You see her?
Oh, what? What the fuck happened there? I'm not doing well. This is just getting tedious now.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
How's it going?
Anything you're complaining about today?
I didn't even mean to call my mount then, but this is fine.
Did you see that?
Huh? For real?
For real? Yeah, for real. Come check it out.
Call out so I know where you all are.
We're clear, as far as I can tell.
No one's actually gonna do that, my dude.
There's no one here.
Got it.
Oh god. Where the fuck was my camera just then?
That could give me an edge in the fight.
Oh, that was fucking cool. That was so fucking cool. How she like jumped around the back of her to the front.
Don't nod off.
A job's a job. Sick of the West, though.
Hmm.
Bringers. Rebels must be stripping them for parts. Let's check this one for tags.
Revenge!
These tags. I'm gonna keep them for now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I can always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Just the two of us.
Oh, really? Oh, that was fucking cool. Where are you?
All you want.
You're in
Oh, you're down there. Oh! That was fucking cool. Alright, I think we did it that time. Oh my god, look how many health plants there are. So using tactics from both Zero Dawn and Forbidden West there by using stealth to get up close to the enemies and then silent striking them and then dealing with the rest either long range or by striking from above. Oh, I've still got that bristleback to deal with, I forgot about him.
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays there.
Alright. There's nothing of value up here. Nah. There was not anything of value. I don't know why it keeps saying that my Oseram job is active. Right, we've got an unknown down here. Let's go to that. So that took a couple tries, but we got there. This is like right at the edge of the map too, so I'm interested to see what it is. Got fire bellybacks and a sunwing. Alright, another one of these.
Can't get rid of the mines. Not yet, anyway.
There's a rebel camp all the way up here. There's so much to do, it's overwhelming. Like, I don't know where to go next or what to do. Unknown salvage contractor. Let's go and do one of them. Why not? They really went above and beyond for making this one feel way more immersive, like way more filled out with explorables and stuff. Like in Zero Dawn, we only had the 3 different types of collectibles to warrant exploring the world for. Whereas with these ones in Forbidden West, they're explorables, but there are so many of them spread throughout the world that you get to choose your own adventure basically. It doesn't feel as much of a task as going around and collecting the other ones. Oh my god, this music is stressing me out. Whew. Why are there so many bellybacks in this area? Oh god. Okay, that's just a random change of day all of a sudden. That was really jarring, but we'll forgive the game for that.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Alrighty.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karof's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm, blew away most of our gear, and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone, open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda. I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
Oh, that's sweet. Alrighty. Oh, we've got multiple. We'll do the missing gear mission first.
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can. You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan. I have to get going.
Good luck to us both.
I never see a Tenakth again, I'll count myself lucky.
Alright, let's do these salvage contracts. Missing gear. Salvage contracts. Scroll, a standard Osserum salvage contract written recently and in haste. The following contract is bestowed by Caliph's Salvage Unlimited. Salvages. I hereby engages the recipient, Hunter, to provide the following services. The Hunter will track down and return the salvage's lost gear. It was last seen on a cart somewhere around the marked location. The Hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risks, including physical and or psychological injury. Physiological injury, sorry? No. Yeah. Physical and psychological. Pain, suffering, disfigurement, temporary or permanent paralysis, and or death. We're counting on you, Rhonda. I love that. Just letting you know that it could be a bad thing. Alright. We'll do the missing gear one first. Actually... Where's the lost supplies? Lost supplies? Okay. Whichever one's the furthest, which is the missing gear, we'll do first, and then we'll backtrack our way back to the camp from the furthest out. That makes the most sense.
That billowback run dimension should be close by. I should look at the contract just to be sure.
Alright. I'm not dealing with another behemoth right now. God, this desert area is so fucking big.
That dust column looks like it's on a mission.
There's just random ruins out in the middle of nowhere. That's interesting. Some more bristlebacks. Oh, it's the track from the frickin' tall neck. I was like, what is this?
Apprentice crew lost their gear somewhere in this area. That must be the pickup the contract mentioned. But whatever gear it was carrying isn't here. I should take a closer look. Whoever took the gear did a number on this cart. Maybe my focus can help me figure out what happened.
Yeah, what did happen here? I mean, there's a shit ton of animals around, but that kind of
Claw marks.
destroyed them.
Might be from Glinthawks.
Of course. Glinthawks love shiny things, and they were carrying salvage. That makes
More
sense,
claw
I guess.
Bigger ones. Maybe a sunwings. Whichever did this must have scavenged the gear left in the cart. Maybe if I give it something else to scavenge, I can lure it back. Then follow it to its nest.
What borrower?
I think I found my bait.
It's a basket
Let's find somewhere to hide.
Wait for the scavenger's machine. Wait for the scavenger machine.
So it was a sunwing. If I want to find Ridge's gear, I'm gonna have to follow this thing. Quietly. I can refill my pouch with these later.
Where the hell is this thing leading me?
I need to lose this thing, now. This must be the Sunwing's nest. Let's hope Brenda's gear is here. That's Oseram gear, all right. I better get out of here before the Sunwing comes back. And get this to Ronda's crew.
That was nice that we didn't have to kill it, we just followed it. That was weird. Didn't ask Halo to stop then, but it's fine, everything's fine. Alright. Lost supplies. We'll go to this one. So hilly.
A rush of air.
Alrighty. I've just got to override a bristleback, that's all I have to do. Seems a little too easy.
I'm getting close to where Runda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out into the sand. I think that can be arranged. Bristlebacks. Perfect. If I can override one, I can use it to find the rations the Osram lost.
Oh yeah. Ah, they're making a play out of, I just realised, because bristlebacks are pigs. They're making a play out of, oh, pigs can smell out truffles under dirt. And they're making that into a whole bit in it. Wait, what?
This will be over quick with frost armor.
Why can I not override?
It's not good. Gotta lose it. I should hide. I need to stay low if I want to override that bristleback. I should hide.
Come on. This is a fucking cool sight though.
I have to be more careful if I want to override that bristleback. It's not good. Gotta lose it.
Come on.
So this is where I find Poseidon. Oh, I should hide.
What even is this site? Like... What is this? Come here.
Something's up.
Come on. Why can I only silent strike them? I need a normal bristleback, don't I? Why am I not able to? I've got the override. Is it because I've got a mount? I'm presuming I'm not allowed to override 2 animals at once because I don't have the upgrade for it. So if I destroy my mount... Yeah, there we go. Because they're mountable.
See if you can help me find those rations Renda needs. Bristleback's gonna help me find Ronda's rations. I just need to take them to the locations marked on the contract.
This is really interesting. I like this.
Ronda said some of their rations were lost around here. This Bristleback should be able to dig out the containers.
Alright.
I'll put these in my pack. Rations. Barely enough for a few people. I should check the other locations, see if I can find more.
Ooh. Liability question. Text data points world, text mail from General Counsel's office. Data corruption partial. From General Counsel's office to BOD group. Subject Porter Ole liability. Regarding the board's request for liability analysis of the Porto Olea incident, the casino organized a betting event around a corporate drone battle, but it didn't initiate the battle itself. Making the question data corrupted. The Porto Ole plaintiffs want damages for all families involved and for restoration of village property, but since it wasn't our drone that crash landed in their market, our culpability seems data corrupted. It is likely that Grasset Limited will bear the brunt of any potential settlement, as data corrupted logo is clearly visible in the wreckage. Data corrupted, losing side in the fight over the contested lots. Data corrupted, although the casualties were substantial, we are likely in the clear. Getting away with murder?
Falling gently.
I love that line. Falling gently.
contract says I might find some of Brundle's rations in this area. Time to get off this bristleback. Tell me you got something.
Come on, buddy.
Good job, buddy. Let's see what we got. More rations. Still not enough for an entire crew. There might be more at the last location London marked on the contract.
This is so cool. This is like such an inventive way of doing a side quest. Because like all the other side quests we did were really focused on killing enemies, not actually using our overrides to actually do something.
I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first.
Now press the enemy!
Pin it down! How do you like that? Tear off its armor!
Oh my god, camera.
Don't rush! And if I do, it takes the ball. I lost her.
Oh my god, I can't see where anyone is.
Which way?
Bristleback.
We can't let her get away!
How do I even get up there? Now I need to find a fucking bristleback again. Fuck you. Rude. Very rude. Complaint log. Text data points world, text log data corruption minimal. Room 1620, 1135, 32. I'm not usually the type to complain, but the laundry bot tore my dress and I'm desperate as this is my big night and I don't know what to do. The lobby bots kept referring to me as an auto taller on the other side of the strip, but they're closed. An auto tailor, sorry. But they're closed. Can I please talk to a human staffer? Room 1120, 113701. I ordered a bridal suite overlooking Mount Charleston, but we're seeing the Hoover Dam instead. We tried changing the hotel window settings ourselves, but it switches back to Hoover or downtown view every time. Could you change the system settings to the West Vegas panorama view as per our reservation? Room 0160, 134520. Urgent, I repeatedly called about the holo login and demand a swift answer as I have money on 6 props in the sports book. My interface was glitchy from 1200 onwards, with servers down from 1240. Action was promised on monitor, but no robots yet. So we're in Vegas? Is this like the Vegas Strip? Again, I wouldn't know because I am Australian. Do not know what Vegas looks like apart from in media. Need to go back to the frickin' bristleback site. And grab another bristleback. I'm presuming this is like the Vegas Strip or something? From what those data points said? Like all of the hotels along the Vegas Strip. Or what's left of them, at least.
More bristlebacks. Let's see if I can override one. Ooh, easy there.
Right. Back on course. Go for it, buddy. There's...
Fire could do a lot of damage.
There we go.
Yes. Looks like most of Brenda's rations are here. I should take this back to her crew.
Alright. Wounded people are too exposed out in the desert. A Bellowback's cargo sack should help them set up the defensive perimeter.
As soon as I can.
Alright. To the bristleback site. Not the bristleback site, the bellowback site.
I've been seen.
Come on.
I'm gonna have to be careful.
Just because it's got its cargo sack intact doesn't mean I can't target the one at the front.
Can't hit that. Brother needs the cargo sack intact.
Oh, never mind. I thought she meant the cargo sack, like just the cargo sack on the back of it, not the front of it too. Cargo sacks is what they should have used there, not cargo sack. Sack is not a plural, meaning one, and sacks is a plural. If you wanted me to leave both alone, you should have used a plural, game.
Oh, I shouldn't have hit that cargo sack. Brenda needs it.
Actually, kill me again, please, because I accidentally hit your cargo sack. Come on, kill me already. There we go. I was like, I might as well attack it and try and kill it while I'm here until it kills me. Took longer than I thought. Oh, pardon me yawning.
Could hit it with Bridgewater.
Nice.
Got it. I should let Linda know. If we want to salvage that cargo sack.
Alright. That was such a cool, fun side mission. I've never actually... Oh, that was different. We've never actually had to think that hard about different ways to attack bellowbacks like that before. So that was really interesting. I'll just stop up and get some medical stuff while I'm in the area. I love the way she gets onto the bristleback.
I got what you needed, and took down that bellowback we talked about. You should be able to salvage what you need and set up a perimeter now.
This is everything.
No.
Our gear, our food. I can't
Her little
thank you
face.
enough, Aloy. You just saved my crew.
I'm glad I could help.
Looks like we'll be able to make our way back to No Man's Land as soon as my crew is strong enough. But I was wondering, the rollerback salvage I was gonna use to build the armor, I lost it after we ran into those Tenakth. I was hoping you could find it for me. Otherwise, all of this would have been for nothing.
Do you have any idea where it might be?
I marked the area on your contract. I know it's not much to go on.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Aloy.
It's too bad Runda couldn't make the armor.
The facial animations there were so gorgeous. Oh, hello, that was a different way of getting on. Aloy's facial expressions are so much more refined in this. It's ridiculous. Like, it literally looks like real life almost. She's so pretty too, like, Aloy's character model is so fucking pretty.
Dust swirling. First you're clear. Water's pouring out of the building. Sliding stone. I better check it out. Machines are quick.
I'm not dealing with burrowers.
This is where Runda said she lost that rollerback salvage. I use my focus. I get lucky and find it. Rollerback salvage. Nice. see more.
Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal!
I'll have to take it back by force.
Oh god. These shell snappers are fucking terrifying. I need to get those bellowbacks on my side, really. Now that I know there's a fucking shell snapper that I've got to deal with as well. Really, I can't craft any potions?
That'll keep me on my feet. Just what I was looking for. Oh, good.
Oh my god. I survived for so long. Okay, what I need to do now that I know there's a fucking shelf snapper there is override those belly backs.
Looks like she lost that roller back salvage. If I use my focus, I might get lucky and find it.
Oh, those belly backs aren't going to be here anymore to begin with. Lovely.
Brenda will be pleased. It's always good to have extra. Rollerback salvage. Nice. I'll take that. I see more salvage.
Where's the fifth one?
Just what I was looking for.
Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal!
I'll have to take it back by force. Still needs foot.
That did nothing. Now the bristlebacks are actually coming. Alright, I'm sorry I'm being so quiet. I'm just like hyper focusing because this guy is so fucking tough. Oh, fuck yeah. That does nothing. Are you serious? Get so annoyed. I was doing so well there. Considering there's no cover. There's only the special weapons he has on him and I don't have a lot of health.
Salvage. If I use my focus, I get lucky and find it. Brenda will be pleased. Rollerback salvage. Nice.
Oh. There's just no health or anything around the area. There's like 3 little stems of health and that's it. And I can't switch over my bristleback from defensive to thingy now.
I see more.
Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal!
So I have to take it back by force.
Golly. Fucking aimbot. Those canisters don't do jack shit.
There goes its weapon.
Are you kidding me? Just let me fucking win. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to leave in a minute and leave that battle for another day because I've got to go in about 10 minutes.
This is where Renda said she lost that rollerback salvage. I use my focus. Might get lucky and find it.
Ugh. Shell snappers, man. They're so fucking irritating. Granted, I haven't really, like, looked at them, so I can pick them apart and defeat them better, but still. Shell snapper. Strong against frost. So those frost cannons it has do absolutely jack shit. So it's got an explosive underbelly. Chain reaction to those ones. It's fire and acid damage.
I see more salvage.
Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal!
Take it back by force.
That's doing nothing to it either, even though it's weak to it. Fuck off. Get out the way, bristleback. How did that hit me through the fucking thing? Up. Nope. I've got 10 minutes left until I need to leave. And this fight is not going how I need it to.
This is where Rhonda said she lost that rollerback salvage. I use my focus. Might get lucky and find it.
Fire did nothing to it, even though I was weak to it, so I literally don't know what I'm meant to do.
I see more.
Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal!
Take it back by force.
How did you spot me? I was behind cover and it spotted me. Why is there no cover here? That doesn't help. The frost weapons on it are fucking useless because it's not weak to frost in the first place. Cover, 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 cover. Oh my god, how do you see me? I'm in cover. Alright. Boost time, because this is fucked. Yeah, go and fucking hide. No, you don't. Fuck you. Fuck off! I'm trying to heal. There's just no health around, is there? There's just absolutely no health. And I can't even craft any. Oh my god, what am I meant to do?
Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal!
Guess I'm gonna have to take it back by force.
There's one tiny scrap of health here. And that is it. Are you fucking serious? It respawned its health. No, 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 no. Nah. Not gonna be able to do that today because I need to go right now. That is fucking bullshit though. Like, I went out of render distance and then I come back with full health. Fuck that. Ugh. Wouldn't be as much of a problem if I had health there in the first place.
Guess I'm gonna have to take it back by force.
I'm gonna have to leave it there because I literally do not have enough time to be fighting this fucking thing. So I'll see you guys next time. We'll start off right where we started here with this fucking fight that's gonna take forever by the sound of things. I'll read up on what it's weak to more and maybe we can get some more tactic involved because I feel like I'm just basically scrambling at the minute to try and find out how to kill it. So next time we play, we'll try and defeat this fucker once and for all and then we can finish up this quest. But for now, I'll leave it there. Thank you for watching and I'll see you guys next time.